Stay my blade from the flesh of the innocent. Hide in plain sight. Never compromise the Assassin Brotherhood. These are the tenets of the Creed, the principles I used to live by. I was a young man then. The 7 Years' War was about to begin. I could not have imagined what the future had in store for me, nor the cost I would choose to bear. My name is Shay Patrick Cormac. This is my story.
Well, you won't lack for firewood at least.
Admit it, I nearly had you.
Nearly counts for nothing, Shay. And besides, no. That was just luck.
I make my own luck, Liam.
You've been saying that for years, but you're precious little to show for it. Or have you been spending it all getting out of trouble?
Well, you know, trouble just follows me around.
Let's head back. Am I going too fast for you?
I'm just keeping an eye on you, in case you fall down and hurt yourself.
Hurry. Best not kill yourself.
Where the hell were you two?
We're out hunting. What happened here?
My men were attacked by some English sea dogs.
Why, Captain Joseph, couldn't you fight them all off by yourself like you're always saying?
It is Capitaine Louis-Joseph Gauthier, Chevalier de la Vérendrye. And you are dreaming if you think any training could make you into a proper assassin. Do you even know what that means? It means being responsible for an ancient and proud tradition. It means obeying your mentor without question. How else will we ensure freedom for the human race?
Them's pretty words, Chevalier. But I don't feel too free at the moment.
Well then, feel educated! Ugh! I will teach you some manners, boy. You irresponsible wretch. You simpleton! You rat-brained cabbage farmer!
Gentlemen, stop! We got a common enemy, and I reckon he's close.
The Royal Navy attack my vessel and force my men to flee! We are stranded, and what is worse, the smugglers we were supposed to meet have been taken prisoner!
Shay and I'll free those smugglers. You, treat your wounded. Take these. You'll need them.
Tread with care, Shay. The Royal Navy will be ready for us. Remember your training. Ready to teach him a lesson?
They don't stand a chance.
Where are your mates now, you bilge rat? Talk
bad.
before I bash out your brains! We will find them and let them bury what's left of you.
Keep an eye out, lads! Their pals are still out there somewhere!
There he goes again.
I have better things to do with my time. I don't need to be a...
Thank you.
Well, no, you don't. Come back.
Many thanks for the hand.
Happy hunting, lads! Better ablaze! Sink that French vessel! No match for you! Ha ha! Yeah! Yeah! Get back in the ground! Coward! Get back here! Nothing.
I was saving those fellas for you.
Very thoughtful.
Maybe you were not completely useless, Shay.
Speaking of useless, those blockheads won't be needing this vessel anymore.
This pile of mail? You want her, Shay? She is yours. Now bring me back to my ship.
You heard, Chevalier? This vessel is yours, Shay. Go on. Take the wheel. Some of the men you rescued agreed to join us. They should prove a good crew.
I'm not so certain about their captain, but next to me you are the most experienced sailor in the Brotherhood, Shay. Besides, we could use another vessel. Even this pitiful one.
She's mine, ain't she? Damn shit.
Your own pile of garbage, yes?
Ah, with a lick of paint and a few new cannons. She'll look as fine as anything on the seven seas.
Shall we? Yeah, Captain.
Indeed, mate.
Oh, Connor.
She's a mess, but she's still afloat. And her name's the Morgan.
Morgan? That silly fairy queen who ruined Merlin, the wise? Oh, she's perfect for you, Shay.
Floating cargo!
A ship! Shit! They will sink her!
Let's put the Morrigan to the test, Captain Shay.
Ready for battle, men! Fire!
Stop them, boy!
We're headed right into them!
They're tearing her to pieces! Do something!
On to flank! On your mark!
My ship! Fire!
No! Duh!
Fire!
Not but brine! Ready to bar!
Seems this vessel is battle ready after all. We will return to what is left of the Gerku. It's a long way home. We have repairs to do.
Sing hearty, lads! Chevalier is pleased with us.
Now you're ready to sail for the Horn. We're roll and go. Our boots and our clothes are all in the port. We're rollicking bandy and
What course would you have me set, Shay?
Time to report back to the mentor. Wouldn't you agree?
Wise words, Captain. Wise words.
Shit! Hang on, I'm getting you out of there.
Please proceed calmly to the nearest exit. We repeat, please remain calm. Do not panic. Please proceed to the nearest exit. This is not a test. We repeat, this is not a test.
Sorry for the rough exit. Earpiece working, check. You were just in an animus. Animus, yes? You were using it to access a genetic memory file in Helix labeled Shay Cormac? You work for Abstergo Entertainment, remember? Any of this ringing a bell? Your session triggered something bad, and it's affecting the whole building. We need to find your boss. You haven't forgotten your boss, have you? Melanie LeMay, sipper, chipper, overachiever? Here, take your communicator, check it if you got lost. Now let's get out of here.
Evacuation. This is not a drill. Please proceed calmly to
Follow me. Double time.
Please remain calm.
This chaos is absolutely your fault, in case you're wondering.
Come on, everyone. Just like we practiced in our safety drills. Everything is gonna be okay, guys. Stay positive. What the hell is happening?
A file labeled Shay Cormac was booby-trapped with some kind of virus.
Your job is to prevent things like this.
We need to contain these genetic memories, then we can destroy them.
No. Isolate them. I want to study these memories.
But
With respect, Miss LeMay, this is not a request.
You heard the man.
fine.
I need to borrow your numbskull. That okay with you, Ms. LeMay?
Hey there, this might seem a bit weird, but you're gonna work for contractors we hired to, you know, upgrade our security. Mr. Otto Berg and Miss Violet DaCosta.
Call me Violet.
I have to go check on our people and prepare a statement for the press. Do whatever they tell you to do, okay? Go team!
Technically, you're not responsible for this, but you're the one who let the virus out, so I think it's only fair you help me clean it up. Mr. Berg wants us to relive Shay's genetic memories. To do that, we need to access them from Helix. But the Helix is down. We'll have to reboot the main servers in the basement. Man, whoever designed this virus is a genius. Not only does it restrict our access to the cloud, it's adapted to fuck up the other operating systems that regulate building functions. Melanie? The elevators are out of commission. Are we stuck on this floor?
Damn, yes. I'll get a repair crew on site ASAP.
There's a working area server on this floor. I guess that'll have to do for now.
Agent DaCosta, I want regular updates on your progress with Shay's genetic memories.
Why? He's just a nobody as far as I can tell.
If Shay Cormac is who I suspect he is, then this temporary setback may provide us with an unexpected reward. Proceed to the server room on this floor.
Flashing wireless signal? Once you restore the server, I'll connect your Animus workstation back to Helix. In theory, if you align the beams to segments of the core, it should solve the problem. But here's where it gets tricky. You have to move the circles in such a way that each segment is powered by a beam. The keyword here is each. One beam and one beam only per core segment, okay? Once everything is lit up properly, the system will reboot. Got it? Give it a shot. Good job. This core wasn't too complex, but rebooting the advanced hardware in the rest of the building will require more work.
The Assassins would have you believe that Al-Mualim was a great mentor who became corrupted with greed, and that he schemed with the Templars to acquire an apple of Eden. I see instead a shrewd and cunning leader, a man who used his best assassin, Altair ibn Lahad, to eliminate his conspirators in order to keep the apple for himself, so that he could use it to enforce world peace. While it must be stated unequivocally that Al-Mualim was not a Templar, it is interesting to me that his vision of peace was more in line with Templar philosophy than Assassin. In the past, both sides had the same goal, that of peace. Our only difference was how we chose to achieve it. Had Al-Mualim not been killed by Altair and allowed to carry out his plan, perhaps we would not be fighting now. It was only after Altair reformed the Brotherhood with its new ideals of free will that the conflict truly escalated and spread across the planet. For if the so-called wise man of the mountain can see things from our point of view, surely the same can be said for other assassins.
Okay, so I'm not sure you're supposed to see that. You should just get back to your Animus. With the servers back online, you could, in theory, restore your co-workers' workstations if you feel like being helpful. And you could, in theory, find some more digital goodies if you feel like...
It has been a long time.
Achilles.
Adewale, how go things in the West Indies?
Very poorly, I'm afraid.
Your countenance tells me we should discuss this. Come.
Who's our visitor?
That's Adewale. He was a slave who freed himself, and hundreds of his brothers in the West Indies. That man's a living incarnation of the Creed.
See?
You join me for some practice?
Soon. I've got other business first.
Tell me what happened.
It was terrible, Achilles. The ground shook, and the ocean waves crashed over Port-au-Prince.
How many were lost?
Thousands. No family was left.
Wally looked worried earlier.
I hate to bring
I heard that Liam's waiting for you. Seen him yet?
I hear Mistress Hope was looking for you.
You are late.
Oh, what did I miss?
Only the first hour of training.
We're always training, Kusagawase.
And will continue to do so.
Do not waste your words. Shay abhors improvement as much as cats abhor leashes.
Hey.
A pity. The boy has so much potential. But so little discipline.
All right. All right. What would you have me do?
Well played.
Shay, follow me. It is time you learn to survive in the frontier.
I think I've been managing well enough so far.
Perhaps. But there is more I can teach you. It is time for the hunt. Yeah. Use all your senses together to find prey. Killing should not be meaningless. We must use what nature gives us. Good. Now to use what you have taken from nature. With these, you can keep your pistols close. I hope that you will demonstrate more skill to your other teachers.
It's about time you showed up.
Far be it from me to keep a lady waiting.
I'm no lady here. And don't you forget it. I'm your teacher. And you're better.
Well, some of that is true at least. What should we be doing?
Exploring a myriad ways to end a life. You two! Make yourselves useful and watch Shay. Can you kill without being noticed?
He's right there!
Take the high ground, Shay. Dispatching from the air is most effective. Nicely done. I am surprised. Top form, Shay. You certainly know how to handle yourself. Stay low and stick to the brush. Be patient and you might hit your target. You certainly know how to handle yourself. You did better than I expected. Have your skills actually grown, Shay? Do not get a swelled head over it.
So, what's the challenge today?
Shooting straight and true. Here, you can use these.
These are yours.
Well, I want you to have half a chance of succeeding. Go on. Shoot these targets. You can take your time, but not too much. We've more work after this. Reload. Anyone can hit targets standing still. Let's see how you do on the run. Come on, hurry up. Time's running out. Well done, Shay. Keep it up. Achilles has one more thing to show you. Go on, get a move on.
Shay, I hear you've become quite the marksman.
Generous gift. Thank you, Mentor.
My ship awaits, Achilles. The people of Haiti will make good use of your supplies. I trust you will retrieve what has been lost.
Lost?
The Templars stole 2 precious artifacts. A manuscript of ancient wisdom and a box that allows one to understand its language.
I have tracked the Templar as far as this coast, but I fear the rest is up to you, my friend.
Farewell, Adewale. Whoever controls the artifacts can access precursor sites of power. We must recover them, or none are safe.
Where to? Wherever Templar affairs lead us.
Liam, it's not like you to set out without a plan.
Plan or no plan. We choose our own battlefield. And hey, we know most at ease when we're at sea.
Right you are. Let's set sail. All sail, shall take it.
Who's tops and royals?
We only have one lead, Shay. Let's hope it brings us closer to the artifacts.
So Achilles tasked you with this mission?
No. He tasked me to task you. We need to find what was stolen from Macandal, Shay. You have to recover the precursor box and manuscript. This is your mission.
And what's yours?
Watch your arse.
Achilles doesn't really trust me, does he?
Give it time, Shay. Do this for him. For us. You do much more than earn his trust.
Liam, do you know what Achilles writes about? I see him in his office all the time, bent over his papers.
He keeps records and accounts. Studies what little is known about the pieces of Eden. And of course, he corresponds with assassins on other continents.
Of course. Liam, you can be a right horse's arse when it comes to assuming everyone knows the same as you.
I cannot help if Achilles wants me to be familiar with our counterparts in Europe and elsewhere.
He said like his favorite son.
Connor's his favored and only son.
Then Achilles is heir. Connor may inherit the house, but you'll be mentor.
We'll see.
Whatever you say, Prince Regent of the Assassins.
You call me that again, I'll throw you in the ocean.
Well, I woke up in the morning slipping sore, boys, and I knew that I was outward bound again. And the voice came a-bawling at the door, boys. They asked for an answer to your name.
Stop, Captain Cormac. Some sort of cargo there, sir. Batten that down. Lift that ahead, sir.
Short sail! Get off the squall!
Goods up.
Heave!
Trust me, you will sell those lobster by the ton in France. Ah! The cabbage farmers return. About time. We have a lead on that curious manuscript.
I'd be surprised if you can read it.
No one can read it, imbecile. This is why the Templar are taking so long with it. But one of our allies has caught a glimpse of their work.
A pirate?
A spy who worked with the pirate. We set sail for Anticosti. That should prove a good test for this floating cesspit you call a ship.
How trustworthy are the pirates?
I consider them brothers. When the time comes, they will lend aid and help us fight the Templars. If only the roast beef would realize the Templars were pulling their strings.
Are the Templars truly in control in the colonies?
Not quite, but their influence reaches far and wide.
And what about the spy we're meeting?
You need not worry about Le Chasseur. He is loyal to the Brotherhood. As it happens, he also has friends in both the French and English fleets. And he knows more about what goes on in these parts than you can ever hope to learn.
So, Liam, what can you tell me about Adewale? You obviously admire the man.
I had the honor of working with him once. I've never known anyone who'd done so much for our cause. It's much more than that.
Adewale was already a legend before joining the Brotherhood. He was a pirate. The scourge of the West Indies. Rubbing elbows with the likes of Blackbeard, Woodes Rogers, and Calico Jack Rackham.
Should be nearby, Captain.
There, Captain. An English vessel. And she looks to be in trouble.
That's fine indeed. Perhaps we should aid her journey to the bottom of the sea.
Let's not be too hasty. She's full of crown cargo. Take a look at her spyglass and see for yourself.
I say this is a good day to fight George's pockets.
Be careful. A few shots should be enough to cripple her. Too much damage and she'll go down with all souls. And all spoils.
We can board and loot her before the crew knows what hit them.
Cowards!
No, don't ever hit shut sail!
Here they come! Captain! Taking a blow, Captain! Fire! Keep off the damned mines!
Captain, hold your shoulders. What's for? Next border. Don't want to sink her.
Come on, men. Files are ours. For the Morrigan!
The sea between here and Anticosti is rough, Captain. We should strengthen the Morgan before going any further. There's a harbour master station nearby. We'll spend our new wealth on improvements.
I didn't realize there was a Brotherhood in Haiti.
Yes. Francois McCandle is their mentor. He gathers many of his assassins from the balloons.
Those are escaped slaves and their children, right?
They are. A shame, though. They escaped terrible conditions only to be killed in that earthquake.
But Haiti's a French colony now.
Aye, it is.
And here, the assassins are helping King Louis. But in Haiti, the French own the slaves who are set free by the assassins.
Our struggle is beyond political borders, Shay.
Anticosti shouldn't be far. Keep us on course, Captain.
What do you be needing today, then? My thanks for your trust, Captain.
resume course to Anticosti, Captain.
Indeed. Le Chasseur is waiting for us.
The sea between here and Anticosti is rough, Captain. The Morrigan seems sturdy enough for the challenge.
Ships ahoy!
More fishermen from Persay.
Enemy ships! They're sinking the fishing boats!
You must believe those fishermen strayed into their waters.
Scoundrels must pay! And would you look at that? Standing right in our way to Anticosti. What say you? We'll sink every last one of them.
For once, I find myself agreeing with you, Shay.
Stranger things have happened.
Now! Incoming ship of war, Captain! It's a gunboat!
Fire!
Navy! It's rumbling into the sea! On
Fire!
the gunboat! They're going to Royal Navy! All at once!
Fire!
Here! Blood of the Dukes! This! Loaded, Captain!
Fire! Fire!
They're no match for us! Damn it! Straight to the deep!
Fire!
North but here!
Fire!
Blood of the Dukes! This!
Fire!
Ah!
Fire!
She's foundering! She's breaking up! Enemy sail coming at us, sir! Gunboat! Their Royal Navy, sir! Oh, wait to larboard! Outside! Break up! Ready to fire!
That's the last of them.
Then let us go on.
Not too far from Anticosti Island now.
Will your friend the spy be waiting for us?
Yes. I hope Le Chasseur has more information about the manuscript.
Maybe he'll have the whole thing figured out for us.
And maybe I'm Emperor of Rome.
Ave Caesar! Salt air, open skies, man out on the ocean. It's as free as a man can be. What do you say, Liam?
You're out here for a reason, Shay. Mind your duty.
What's the point of freedom? We cannot breathe deep and enjoy it.
The Templars stick to this continent like a tar. Don't feel liberated until we pry them off.
We should just talk to them like men, instead of skulking around.
And would you smile and wish them a good day as they lay their boot on your neck?
Of course not.
They're murdering bastards who want to control the world and everyone in it. Never forget.
We have nothing in common with that, of course. Hold it, the Stunfield!
Race for impact! Storm cap! Looks bad!
Douse all sail!
Wind's getting vicious!
Ducks and drakes with that!
Those cross-jack yards already?
Afore, Captain!
That wind's trouble, Captain Cormac.
Caution, Shay!
Brace yourselves! Haul down and clue up!
Haul down and clue up! Furl those
Give me
legs!
some speed!
That wind's trouble, Captain Cormac.
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Aloft, lads! Loose the royals! That storm could be dangerous!
There it is. Anticusti. The chasseur should be there. And with any luck, he will know where to find that manuscript.
Dock the ship here, Captain. We've arrived at Anticosti Island. Furl! Furl it up!
Go on ahead, Shay. We will meet you at the fort.
The rum here is terrible. Let me see. That's not rum. It's old
I miss my Marie. Such a true and fine-hearted party.
Where did you meet her?
At her third wedding. I slipped into the feast.
I would say you slipped into more than that. You want to run this gang? Well, a shithead guard whipped me and my fucking back is killing me. Fuck me, I can't believe I got caught.
So, Louis Joseph. Take a look at this. I borrowed these plans from a Royal Navy ship of the line. They are like nothing I have ever seen.
Good. We could use some more powerful weapons. Le Chasseur, allow me to present our associate, Shay Cormac.
Gentlemen, I have news. On this same ship, I spied the manuscript you seek. It was written in an exotic language I did not recognize and was full of drawings, plants, and animals out of an opium dream.
Were there no charts, no maps?
No. There may have been some kind of code, but neither I nor the roast beefs could ken it.
Where's the manuscript now?
The man who brought it said a man named Washington sent him.
I know that name. He's an important Templar, isn't he?
He is. Lawrence Washington has great ambitions that Templars have helped fulfill. Shay, let's return and find him. You, sir, have our thanks.
I do not know what I would have done without you, kind sir.
So what's our next heading?
Wherever this Lawrence Washington docks is ours.
Liam, you're finally getting into the spirit of things.
He's a Templar and a politician. What's there to like?
Good. Hoist anchor.
Where does Chevalier get off ordering us around like that? We're assassins, same as him.
He's more experienced and he knows these waters better, Shay. That makes him in charge in these parts.
Well, he commands me around back at the homestead too. Is he a truffle pig to know land better than me?
Show some respect, Shay.
He ought to respect me, Liam. I stick my neck out as much as any of us.
Yeah, twice as often it seems. That's just the thing. Chevalier hangs back and thinks before making a decision. His experience has earned him that right.
I wonder how much more experience I'll need before I can decide when to wake up or take action. I swear, Liam, sometimes I feel I was more grown up when we were children. We slept rough and scrounged for meat, but at least we decided where and when. Loose main sails! Crowd it all on!
Some shipwrecked cargo here, sir!
Douse all but mains! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
We were fishing off Haysborough line, shooting and holing and trolling all night in that windy old weather, stormy old weather. When the wind blows, we'll all pull together. When up jumped a herring, the queen of the sea, says now, old skipper, you cannot catch me in the windy old weather, stormy old weather. When the
Anchor away!
The Templars desire to understand the nature of these artifacts. Their spies have called upon many doctors and other learned people in New York.
They have also approached many tribes with questions.
Yeah, they've been showing that manuscript far and wide. No one can read the strange writing or understand the images. We do have a name, though.
We learned that Lawrence Washington sent out the manuscript.
Lawrence Washington, businessman, Virginian politician, and high-ranking Templar.
Yes. I recently heard he was back from the West Indies. One of my men saw his major domo pick up a strange package.
Then that package will be delivered to him promptly. Shay, figure out what it is and find Washington. And when you do, learn all you can.
I'll prepare the Morrigan.
Captain Cormac!
Loose and trip too!
Well, if we've any luck, that ship will lead us right to him.
I make my own luck, Liam. And Washington is running out of his.
These waters are full of enemies. We'll hunt him down.
Aye. There she is! All right, men. Time to be quiet.
Lawrence Washington is a powerful businessman, slave owner, and a leading Templar. We lost track of him about a year ago. I recently learned he was in Barbados, but I haven't been able to confirm that.
Now you think he had something to do with the theft of the artifacts, don't you?
I wouldn't put it past him. Haiti's a short voyage from Barbados, and his return to the colonies certainly coincides with the arrival of the artifacts. We cannot let the Templars get control of these colonies. Whatever happens, Lawrence Washington must not survive.
I'll make sure he doesn't. Get the mates free!
Loading cargo!
Blues up! These are sticks!
Reef the mains! Blew up gallants!
Loose all and trim sharp to...
Blockade, Captain! This won't do. Shay, you must follow that ship on land.
I'll do that. Bring the Morrigan around another way.
Aye, Captain. Track that package and find Washington.
Reef! Short on sail!
And remember what I said, Shay. Washington must die.
Captain's gone in the drink!
Aye.
Stand still. Old man.
Hey! Hold a moment.
What's this? A rifle?
You there! Stay! Where you are?
How can that be? It makes no sound. Thanks for the present, Master Washington.
This is a strange surprise. Not. Crowd delivery!
It's so grim about the homestead now that Miss Abigail and little Connor have passed.
Aye. I've seen Achilles crying.
Why shouldn't he?
It's just that he doesn't look sad. He looks furious. It's unsettling.
He's struggling with the loss. We all are.
I know, but it's been months, and we've done little but search for this blasted manuscript and box.
Le Chasseur has a lead on the box. We're to meet him and Chevalier in St. John's.
Chevalier too? No hope of cheering me up, then. When Achilles said whoever had the artifacts could access sites of great power, what did he mean?
I'm not sure I understand it myself, Shay. I had a long talk with Adewale about that. He believes the box can be activated to, well, project words or images.
Like a magic lantern?
What do you mean?
You know the magic lantern shows Father Connolly put on in the church basement? The box had a candle in it, I think. He put these little glass plates in front. Then we'd see the images projected on the wall like cathedrals in Rome. Bright and near as big as life.
Ah, yeah. I suppose it is. Except that it interprets the strange language of the manuscript, too. If the plate were of a banner in Latin, we'd see it in English.
How is that possible?
Who knows? I fear we might never truly understand how any of the pieces of Eden work.
Where in the world has the most beautiful girls?
I suppose it depends on your vision of beauty. A damsel from Corfu and one from Oslo are as different as chalk and cheese, but both could be lovely.
See, opinions like that give a man a reputation for wisdom.
Yeah, thank you.
I would have just said Havana. The girls there have lusty buttocks and bosoms and feel no shame in putting them on display. But that's no slight against our lasses from home.
I suppose.
I think Galway has the nicest ones. Fair and modest. Always willing to spot you a penny for an ale.
Don't say.
And then there's the maids I met in Lisbon. Destined they were, dark-eyed and kindly dispositioned. And they had spoke Portuguese. Not that we spent much of our nights talking.
Opinions like that give a man an entirely different reputation.
Loose main sails! Enough carbon to improve the ship. Guns out! Let's get moving!
Ships may come and ships may go as long as the seas do roll. But a sailor lad just like his dad. He loves...
We're almost there, Captain. Le Chasseur will be expecting us.
And Chevalier.
It's a small price to pay for a lead in the precursor box.
Come along, you jolly brave boys. Plenty more grog in the jar. We'll plow the briny ocean.
There's the gallows and rise!
Johnson,
so move up!
Make his
Move
way
up!
to some old boarding house.
Bring it on
He's
in!
welcomed in with rum and gin, likewise with pork and scone.
Chevalier, what happened to your vessel?
I got myself into a bit of a scrape. Sent 3 ships in all hand to their watery grave. The Garfou nearly followed them down.
Just your fate has been better, Le Chasseur.
Indeed. My sources inform me that Samuel Smith has searched far and wide, looking for answers on how to make that strange box work. He just returned from Europe.
Where's he now?
Refitting his schooner. If you hurry, you can catch him there. Oh, remember those blueprints? Well, I had an engineer build that marvelous weapon for your ship. Master Pucker's gun fires more shots than an artillery brigade, and twice as fast.
Many thanks.
Anything for my hooded friends.
Captain?
I will join you on this voyage.
Then shall we, gentlemen?
You are in a jovial mood, Shay?
Why shouldn't I be? I have a new weapon, and will soon have a chance to use it. Besides, Templars are usually well guarded, and I'm sure that Smith fellow is no exception.
I also took the liberty of ordering some improvements. Morgan now has a ram that can cut through ice itself.
I have heard of such technology, but never witnessed its
There he
operation.
is.
Most fortunate timing! Lady Luck never ceases to smile on you.
He's seen us! Give chase!
But hold your fire! We must not damage the box or risk losing it to the sea. Can't this blockade go any faster?
At least my ship is still seaworthy, Chevalier.
Our target's a smart man, but out of his element here.
Samuel Smith is the Templar's treasurer. What he's doing in these waters is beyond me.
Maybe he came here to meet someone, or ran into your pirates. He's refitting his ship. Something must have happened.
If one of my allies attacked me, I would have known about it.
Well, he's back from a long voyage. Now's our chance to get him.
Smith controls most of the Templar's warehouse.
Washington entrusted the precursor box to him. He probably still has it.
Shay's right. The box comes first.
So we can't sink him. We'll have to board his ship, or force him to beach.
Sir! To the fore!
Look, Captain. He's cutting through the ice.
It seems you're not the only one equipped with such a ram, Shay.
Careful,
you simpleton! You will destroy the box!
Let us hope ours fares just as well.
Working on it! Off here! Ready here!
It worked. The way is clear.
Now, once more, your fortune rules. But do not waste time congratulating yourself. Smith is getting away.
These waters are full of it. It's an ambush!
Halfway you sit down for nothing. Smith must not escape.
We'll turn it over! Keep hold tight! They're too...
Get the main!
I don't see Smith's ship!
Let's get rid of these distractions first. We'll find him.
Awaiting orders, sir!
Loose
There's Smith. He's moving again.
No doubt he hoped to be a spectator of your demise.
I'm glad to disappoint him. And he's still within reach.
Shipwreck's cargo here, sir!
Spread our wings to the wind.
That wind's trouble, Captain Cormac.
Reef it on, tops! Loose all! Let's move!
What wickedness is this?
Another Templar tactic. They can cover whole stretches of ocean with their flames.
Careful, Shay. We could be burnt to cinders.
It's nothing more than a last desperate throw of the dice. He knows we have him.
Reef the mains. Clew up gallants. Wind's getting vicious.
Spread our wings to the wind!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals.
Loading cargo!
Careful. It's quite a rough squall, Cap.
Hold the rum between your thighs that it might thaw a little.
Now we know where he was headed. The bastard has an encampment here.
Follow him on land. Do not even think of firing the ship's weapons near that precious box.
I'll take care of this. Give me some
That wind's
speed!
trouble, Captain Cormac.
All down! All down!
Get it from here! Just have to pull the trigger! Keep the slippery bastard in sight. It'll be your end, assassin! Kill him! Somebody stop him! What are you waiting for? Finish him now! Kill him! Somebody stop him! What are you waiting for? Finish him now! No breathing room! This cannot be. No! Do you even know what that is?
An ancient artifact. Treasure from those who came before.
Yes. It matters not. Some of the greatest scientific minds of all Europe could not make it work.
Now all I need is the manuscript, and all shall be revealed.
You there! Stop!
Bastards a mistake! Back here, you mad maggot!
Captain's at the helm! I've got the precursor box. Smith's. Dead. Get me some speed!
Let loose the mains! Let the waters...
Studs out! Let's get moving! Trim the yards off the wind!
Turn off the wind! Twas a cold and dreary morning in December.
Ease off the wind! Haul it out, sail! Let out some sail!
I can't remember. So down to the shipping office I went.
Loose all! Let's move!
Taking your sack.
There's topsails, gallants, and royals.
Around the captain heave a pole. About ship's station, boys, be ready. Around about the rise, around the hole. Well, it seems there was a great demand for sailors. For the colonies, for Frisco and for France. Well, a ship that bore the limey berth the Huns. And got legless drunk on my advance. Paddy lay back. Take in your stack. Take the turn around the captain heave a pole.
Just visiting. My sister lives here. And how long are you? Only a few days. Please wait here. Yeah.
Stop, I tell you! Bastards trying to get away!
You're here. Congress is still in session. George Washington and his militia have fired on French troops under Jumonville. The French are calling it an act of war.
George Washington. You mean Lawrence's younger brother?
Yeah, it's the same. Speaking of Lawrence Washington, since you eliminated him, James Wardrop has moved up in ranks. All the Templar resources are at his disposal now.
What about the manuscript?
My sources in New York confirm that Wardrop has it. I also learned that he is here at the Congress under heavy guard.
Shay, find Wardrop. Get that manuscript.
This place is thick with Templar troops. Liam and I will make sure he doesn't escape.
Who's he? Well, he's a traitor and was colonel of the warriors of the Six Nations for a while. He's responsible what's so important about this Congress?
With respect, I cannot just let anyone inside. Where is your command?
That must be the Templar William Johnson. Perhaps he has the manuscript, or knows where it is.
As I have stated previously, I believe we need a national union, granted by an act of parliament, but bringing greater independence to our colonies. The French are an immediate threat, and we are ill prepared to face them. To put it bluntly, the colonies must join, or die.
A rousing speech, Master Franklin. But do you truly believe Great Britain will grant her colonies autonomy?
They have little choice, Master Johnson. You know the remoteness of this frontier better than most.
Yes, but let us leave politics for another day. I wanted to thank you for your research.
Of course, of course. In the brief time I could examine that box, I could tell it was something unique. From ancient Egypt, you said? Well, as I mentioned in my letter, I am quite ready to electrify it.
Excellent. We will have the box delivered shortly. As for the manuscript, Captain?
I apologize, sir, but Master Wardrop refused to hand it over. He said the risks were too great.
The risks? Ah. I apologize. You will have the manuscript and the box in the briefest of delays. You mangy excuse for a uniform. Run to Fort Frederick and tell Master Wardrop he had better cough up the manuscript post-haste. Else I will have him scalped.
Can't let that lobster captain reach Wardrobe. Now to Wardrobe and the manuscript.
Say hello to the Prince of Death.
Aye, stop.
Stop! Stop!
Mind that uniform.
I'll take that. You Templar dog.
No! You have no idea what you're doing, fool!
Keeping the people free from your control.
How free will you be when the French undermine these squabbling colonies?
These colonies would be far better off without the Templars pulling the strings.
We bring order from chaos. If everything is permitted, no one is safe.
Even the devil can quote scripture to suit his own purposes.
In me sights! Keep the slippery bastard inside mine! Hold there! Stop you! Hold there!
Mates out! Let's go!
Floating cargo!
Brief it all tops! Clue up! Clue up!
Hear ye! All good citizens are asked to notify a governor, churchman, or educator at the first sight of a potential outbreak of disease. Should any man, woman, or child present symptoms of yellow fever, ladies are reminded to keep modesty and practicality in mind in their dress. Silks and velvet are unneeded luxuries that are expensive to maintain.
You're late? The sky is getting temperamental.
That's not the only thing, is it? Master Franklin, sir. My name is Shay, and this is my associate Hope. William Johnson told us to give you these.
Ah. Thank you, but I'm afraid I must delay my experiment.
Delay it? Why?
The army confiscated my lightning rods. They are essential to conducting the electricity I need to vivify your box.
Master Johnson would not want you to have to wait.
Perhaps there is something you can do, then. Soldiers have been hauling things away all day. Perhaps they could tell you where they've taken my lightning rods so you could get them back.
At your service, sir.
Begin your investigation at the market near the docks. I will stay here and help with the preparations.
This is intolerable. I can barely conduct my research anymore.
You know where the warehouse is, soldier. Find that.
I'm sure you're seeing things, but I'll take a butcher. That strange stuff in Benjamin Franklin's garden.
I keep well clear of that place. They say that man messes with lightning.
Speaking of lightning, I reckon there's a storm coming.
Aye. Let's hope she demurs until we're off duty. Hey, darling. You up for a pint?
Sure, if you bring your maid.
Can't it get away, God?
Is that the last of it?
Yes, it is, sir.
Good. Put it with the rest.
I wonder what Master Franklin plans to do with these rods. The storm's getting worse. Better hurry back to Franklin. earlier?
Shay, thank goodness! Quick! Help me with the rods!
It's a map! Where is that?
Portugal! Lisbon, I'd stake my life on it!
Make yourself scarce, Shay. The militia will be here any minute. I'm sure they will have questions.
What about you?
I'm a devoted housekeeper.
Right. The nearest bureau is near Mount Vernon. Pope will be expecting me. Get the mainsails into the wind! All sail, she'll take it! Douse the royals across!
Lisbon is near as large as London or Paris. Are you sure you can find this one place?
Sword clear as day, Hope. It's a convent, right close by the harbor. I might have visited the sisters once or twice.
Given your present knowledge of the site, this duty falls upon you. You understand what must be done?
Find the Precursor Temple and retrieve the Piece of Eden.
Finally obtained a ship for crossing the ocean. Have no worries. I will keep the Morgans safe in New York.
Thank you. Liam and I will leave straight away.
Liam is unavailable at present. Your crew and ship await. Be careful, Shay. Pieces of Eden are powerful relics.
Feast of All Saints. What a sight. And here I am, looking for a relic from the time before Adam and Eve. Strange days indeed.
Benedictus es, Domine, Deus universi quia de tua largitate accepimus vinum, uo tibi oferimus, fructum vitis et operis manum hominum, ex quo nobis fiet votus spiritualis. In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Gratia Domini nostri Iesu Christi, et caritas Dei, et communicatio Sancti Spiritus, in cum omnibus vobis, et Spiritus, et Sancti Tubi benedicant tibi. Dimittis peccatis nostri, perducat nos ad vitam aeterna. Ferimus, fructum vitis et operis manum homini, ex quo nobis fiet votus spiritualis. Orate, fratres, ut meum ac vestrum sacrificium acceptabiles vita apud Deum Patrem omnipotentem.
Suscipiat domino sacrificium ad manus ad
Must be it. Precursor site. What do we have here? The artifact.
Could God do this to them?
God had nothing to do with this.
So what's the next city you want me to smite? What happened in Haiti happened in Portugal. A great earthquake. Thousands dead thanks to your damned manuscript!
This cannot be.
Shay, a person cannot start an earthquake!
A person meddling with these precursor machines could. You saw the box, Hope. The temple was filled to bursting with that kind of power. You made me slaughter innocents!
How dare you!
You defend him? Achilles sent me in there like Macandal sent his man in Haiti. He knew!
What the hell's going on? Stop this!
The operation was delicate. Perhaps you...
You are shifting the earth itself. Who are you to decide what city falls next?
Get him out of here.
Liam is a fool if he thinks I'll leave this be. Achilles cannot be trusted. He must never find another precursor temple. I don't care that he's mentor, or that his family is dead. There's no excuse for this level of madness. Only one thing to do. There's no turning back now.
I had such hopes for you, Shay.
Achilles, I have to do this.
And what is it you're doing exactly? Stealing from your brothers? Betraying me?
Someone must make amends.
Make amends? You have no idea what you're doing. The future of the whole continent, maybe the whole world, is tied up in that manuscript.
Perhaps. But we don't have the right to decide that future.
The right! We have the responsibility!
We are responsible for killing innocents and destroying cities. This mad grab for power. It ends now.
I will not let you destroy everything we have built! Assassins! Stop him! Stop Shay!
What is the La Vérendrye doing?
Mortars! Don't let that man get away! Ready to open fire! I see their shot! Get them away from us, Major!
You won't hinder our plans. Won't you listen to reason, Shay?
Halt! Ready to open fire!
How could you, Shay?
I can see you!
Grenade away! Come on, useless dogs. Come down from there, you baboons!
That's enough!
Give back the manuscript, Shay! I'm sure Achilles...
I cannot! I will not let this happen again! All those souls lost! One more heart matters. Shay!
A glitch in the memories. There seems to be more data.
Okay, Numbskull. I can't pull you out of the chair right now. You'll just have to see this through. This is bizarre. These memories seem to take place some 20 years after the one we just saw.
Are you certain?
Positive. This means... Shay must have survived that fall.
If he is the man I believe him to be, then he has. Keep going.
The data is fragmented. This memory is incomplete. Let me see what I can do. Listen up. We need to find out what Shay's up to. This memory's gonna look a little rough, but I'm like 90% sure sequencing this memory won't kill you. All right, Numbskull. We don't know where Shay is or what he's doing there, so keep your eyes and ears open.
I want to know the reason Shay came to this place.
You heard the man. Let's move.
Yeah.
Pitié, non.
Ici du meilleur de la France.
Et alors? Vous l'avez trouvé? Ouais, Benjamin Franklin est à Notre-Dame. Si on se magne, on devrait le rattraper. Arrêtez de vous branler! Allons-y!
Benjamin Franklin. That's who Shay is after.
Franklin traveled to England and France, and that guy said Notre Dame. Shay must be in Paris. Time to show me what you got.
Eliminate the threat. Protect Franklin.
I've got a good line on you.
Il est là! Attrapez-le!
Help! Somebody help!
Il ne nous échappera pas cette fois!
What happened?
That's all the data we have. We can't explore this memory further. For now. Shay couldn't have died, then appeared in France 20 years later. We're missing something. Shay's memories are scattered in chunks throughout the cloud. The servers are messed up from the virus, so we can't access all of Shay's life at once.
You've hit a wall, and I'm busy with something. Why don't you go meet Otto Berg? You'll find him squatting in one of the offices.
I'm bored of this. But orders are orders, and my order... Stand right here.
Shay Cormac is an assassin. But he is unlike the ones you have used for your entertainment products in the past. I believe Shay may be the most important assassin who ever lived. Your research will help me achieve something I have wanted for a very long time. Shay's story may have something to offer you as well.
There's another server we can access to get to the next chunk of Shay's memories.
Excellent.
I'm gonna need the numbskull back if we're gonna proceed.
Your next task is clear.
I got tired of waiting for Melanie's stupid repair crew, so I got this piece of shit working well enough to get you to the lobby and back. I'll get your animus prepped while you're downstairs.
Shit! I forgot. The server is behind a level 1 security lock.
I have granted you level 1 security clearance. I trust there will be no further delays.
Great! Now you can get into the server room. Once you restore the servers, I'll load the next set of Shay's memories to your animus. And you're in.
All points ready.
Begin.
Go, go, go!
Who are you?
Great job, Numbskull. Data we have is pretty raw, but it's enough to move forward. Get back up here. Double time. It looks like restoring servers also clears the virus from some of the other systems.
You are making excellent progress. I am eager to see what Shay will show us next.
Level 1 clearance will also let you into some of the other parts of the building as well, if you need to stretch your legs in between anime sessions.
That was the craziest shit I'd ever seen. Would that be the most obvious statement ever?
Shay has been through a severely traumatic experience.
Okay. Second most obvious statement ever.
Continue exploring his memories. The best is yet to come.
Good to see you're feeling better.
Thank you. Mr. Finnegan, was it?
Sweet Mother Mary. Have we taken in the village idiot?
Barry! Remember, Shay, I'm Cassidy, and this is...
Barry!
You've been ill for weeks.
I hate to have been a burden.
See? He's a civilized fella.
Aye, for a clumsy deckhand. Probably fell off his ship half drunk.
Barry!
He's right.
What do y'all want?
What's going on?
You wretch, how dare you!
Shut up, woman.
Oh!
Leave her alone. Ah!
Now what are you going on about?
Stay out of this, you fool!
Well, I was going to, but... Now you've made things personal.
I'll make short work of you.
And don't come back! Thank you, Shay. In my younger days, I could have taken them one-handed.
Why were these men bothering you?
Ah, the usual. They feel they're owed money because they're not harming citizens. Mark me words, those gangs are going to be the downfall of this city.
Wait here, I have something for you. It won't do you any good walking around Starkers. Here, try these on. They were our sons.
I suppose, if you're looking for trouble, you'll be needing these.
Thank you.
Don't you look a right gentleman?
Cass.
Did I have a book with me?
Just those peculiar weapons.
Thank you both. If you'll excuse me. And the manuscript is at the bottom of the Atlantic.
You'll regret this. The Finnegans are dead. Hear me? Dead. Putting your nose in other people's business ain't nice. You picked the wrong side. You'll regret this, and so will the Finnegans! My friends will want to meet you! Finally, some
What have you and your friends got against the Finnegans?
I got no gripe. My boss sent me over.
Ah, and where's he set up?
You can't miss it. There's always black smoke rising from the courtyard of that building. You...
Time to stay out of our business.
What are you waiting for? Kill him! Catch up with you one way or what are you waiting for? Kill him!
Don't make this difficult for yourselves. Don't make this difficult for yourselves. Don't make this difficult for yourselves.
You can't escape us! We'll give you a lesson!
Don't make this difficult for yourselves.
Keep breathing, you... Get him, boys! A fly! I see him! What are you waiting for? Kill him! Oh! You really think we can't catch you?
Don't make this difficult for yourselves.
I have him in...
That will help with smoke.
Be at ease, Master Cormac. We are friends. The Finnegans were worried you might take matters into your own hands. I am Colonel George Monroe.
Colonel?
I came to help, but I see I am late. Thank you for dealing with these foul criminals. They were a blight on New York.
What do you care? You redcoats are nothing but landlords. The townsfolk here are grinding away, trying to make a living.
I cannot blame you for having that impression. Some of my comrades have been less than helpful. But I take a different approach.
And what is that?
I care. I want to see these colonists safe and prosperous.
Noble words.
Perhaps actions will convince you otherwise, Master Cormac.
Here. Reclaim what they have stolen. Now let us use some of that money for the good of the city. I realize you have no reason to trust me, Master Cormac.
You said you were a friend of the Finnegans.
I am. Their late son worked for me. You are much like him.
How so?
He cared, and he wanted to do good by the people. We shared a dream, he and I, that of making the world a better place. Mere survival is not enough. Full bellies, warm clothing. Freedom from want is the greatest freedom of all.
It almost sounds like you have goodwill towards the people you govern.
I do not govern, Master Cormac. I merely assist.
For the largest navy ever established, and defend Britannia from her foes.
See this neglected edifice, Master Cormac? We can make it better. Urban renewal is a new science, but one that has already proven effective on the continent. I've arranged for resources. Use them to improve that building.
What fine work!
The neighborhood will be much better now.
I suspect New York will prosper under your watch, Master Cormac. You can do great things for this city and its citizens. After all, a man needs purpose. Farewell for now, Master Cormac.
The Colonel strikes me as an honorable man. Someone who wants to do what's right. And he may have a point. With everything that has happened. What I've done. I can't change the past. But maybe there's a future for me here. And maybe, just maybe, I can do what's right this time. I should head back to the Finnegans. Let them know I'm fine.
Shay, Colonel Monroe told us what happened.
You, sir, are a fool. But thanks.
Master Cormac, I am sorry to bother you when you were barely out of your sick bed.
No, I've had enough of being cooped up.
Then perhaps you could get a friend of mine out of trouble. He discovered a nest of criminals developing strange weapons. Look at these. Bullets as loud and bright as firecrackers. If we might have a moment alone. His name is Christopher Gist, and he might be in over his head. I fear these brutes will hang him like a dog.
I will not let those outlaws have another victim.
Good. The villains are entrenched at Old Fort Arsenal. I have urgent business in Albany. Please tell Master Gist to join me there.
Oh, 'twould be a shame to miss that.
I can get him from here!
Stop! Let's have a word, Doc. Have a shot. Ready to fire. Don't get your hopes up. I'll keep up with you. Catch him. Please, you just you're on our He's getting away.
Christopher Guest. I'm Shay Cormac.
Charmed! But what are you doing here, if you don't mind me asking?
The Colonel sent me.
Aha! Good show, Shay. Ran them right out of their own den.
Well, I was looking for a new place to live.
Well, don't put your name on the door yet. There may be a few men left on their ship. Look, the bird is nested right over there.
Morgan. What is she doing there? That's my ship, friend. Begging your pardon, but I must go fetch her back from those louts.
Oh, wait! I can hardly let you do that alone.
Help me if you can, then.
Keep your wits about you, Shay. Criminals are everywhere, and most of them look just like law-abiding citizens.
And they've been harassing the people who've nursed me back to health.
Sounds like good folks.
They are. Perhaps you know them. Barry and Cassidy Finnegan.
I've never met them, but I knew their son. Careful now. These ruffians can be anywhere. You can draw them out by making noise.
Oh, I've got something better than that.
Well, you seem to be more than capable of taking care of this matter. Tell you what, I shall find a new crew for your vessel, in case you have to leave post-haste.
What is this shite? Guards!
Stop you! Free air for a thrashing!
Now!
She's a fine ship. And true to my word, I found a crew for her. I did leave one position unfilled, though. Tell me, Shay, do you have a first mate?
He's long gone.
Then I apply for the post, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
As your first mate, may I suggest our next destination? The Colonel will be expecting me to report back.
My thoughts exactly. Colonel Monroe said he'd be in Albany.
Captain has the helm! Colonel waits on Albany. I wonder what he has in mind for us to do next.
Us? I thought you just wanted to check in with Monroe, not sign me up for the army.
Not at all, Shay. But I admire the Colonel's ideals and want to make them happen.
What kind of ideals?
Secure borders, prosperous farms, fair trade. We need those in these wretched colonies.
Sounds like a high-minded utopia.
It rather does. Want to help make it happen?
Colonel Monroe is an intriguing man, and he certainly seems honorable. We'll head for Albany. After that, I'll see.
Split. Full sail ahead, lads!
Hold them in! Get off the wind! Fire!
Not but air! Ready to fire, sir!
Anchor ahoy!
In good health, I see.
Thanks to the captain here.
Tis a fine vessel, Captain Cormac.
Thank you, Colonel Monroe.
Master Gist, did you learn more about our conspirators and their new weapons?
Well, only that their base of operations is a French fort further downriver.
It's a little close for comfort, isn't it?
If the French have installed a fort in our territory, they are likely preparing an assault. New York could burn. Will you join us, Master Cormac?
Aye. Enough innocents have died already.
Might I suggest we improve our vessel? The Morrigan is good, but with a few more supplies, she could be unstoppable. And there's a French outpost nearby I happen to know.
I like the sound of that.
Captain has the helm!
What sort of business are the French up to there? Just occupying the territory? Loose all and trim.
It is an economic incursion more than a geographical one. Some of the ruffians are sponsored by enemies of the colonies. They intend to undermine local authorities.
Ready, Captain! I've heard they steal from civilians and resell essential goods for 10 times the price.
It's always the next one, brother.
Put a shot through her there!
You and Gist here seem inspired. Is there something in the water? Or in the whiskey?
A good shot!
Why do you say that?
I think Shay here is skeptical about our intentions towards our fellow man.
I understand. I simply want these colonies to be a place of safety, development, and peace.
Funny. I thought rich men wanted them to be a place of profit.
I am not a rich man, Master Cormac. Money is a means to an end, not an end in and of itself.
Says you. I think it's a fine end to a game of cards.
Loose and catch the wind!
We're gonna hit them!
Reel them in! Loose and trim too!
We have the good.
Clew up! Clew up! Mains out! Let's go!
Release the mains!
Floating cargo for the
Fire!
tank!
Fire! 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 More sail!
Surely we're
More
nearing our
sail!
goal.
Fire!
Green in name and in nature. It's Valet Velt Outpost.
Reef the topsails and gallants!
Can't be far now.
Now's all sail!
I think we cracked the spur.
Cliff ahead, sir!
Anchor away!
Mais fichez-moi la paix! J'ai rien fait!
Arrête de gueuler, Henri. Fais ta patrouille, on en reparlera demain. Ça marche. Va rejoindre Tremblay. Réveille-le s'il dort encore. Lefebvre.
C'était quoi ça?
C'était rien qu'on a dit.
The most right now.
Tu ne nous auras pas comme ça! Ah, là! Attends-le!
Attention, grenade! Plus un geste.
Vraiment.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe ici? À moi la garde.
Je n'ai rien fait. Je le dis.
Quoi? Je suis trop jeune pour mourir. Attrapez-le, vite.
Non, ne me faites pas de mal. Je suis innocent. Je ferai tout ce que vous voudrez, mais ne tirez pas.
Ça fait un total.
Good show, Shay. Now let's use those materials to give the Morrigan more firepower. We will need more powerful guns before we approach that fort. Go to your cabin to arrange the work. Splendid! That fort and the defenders will tremble before the Morrigan.
Captain's helm!
Your ship is in fine form, Master Cormac. That fort should offer little resistance.
I rather hope the frogs offer some, else this will be a dull day.
Never wish for battle, Master Gist. There is plenty around here for any of our lifetimes.
Besides, if we find the fort's commander, the French will surrender, no?
Indeed, that is a sensible strategy. But we will have to wear down the fort's defenses first. Otherwise, they will just dig in like a wounded bear.
There's our target, Shay! Knock her down like a game of ninepins!
Begin by hitting her towers.
As the Colonel says!
Fire! That's their weak spot. Take the shot, sir. On your mark, Captain. Fire!
Those all but mates!
Enemy firing!
They are firing a volley!
Fire!
Miss!
Fire!
Incoming fire! Seventh report!
Crowd on every inch of stage!
Enemies firing!
Fire!
Right there, sir.
Fire!
Enemies firing!
Fire!
Put a shot through her there!
Fire!
Waste of good
Incoming
shot!
fire! This gale's got teeth, Captain!
Fire! Fire!
Damnation! Straight to the deep!
Stuns out! Let's get moving!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Crews up! These are sticks! Fire! Fire!
Ready to fire, Captain! More enemy ships, Captain!
Fire! Fire!
Take the shot, sir!
It's a good boat! Flying French ensigns! More sails!
Fire! Fire!
Cannon ready! Enemies firing! Their long guns can reach us from here, sir!
Fire!
Awaiting orders, sir! That's got them!
Half sails!
On your marks, Captain!
How do you like the water, huh? She's sunk!
Spread her wings to the wind!
Full sails!
Floating cargo.
Trim the yards off the wind!
Ease the main!
Fire!
Flotsam, sir. Could be valuable cargo.
As much sail as you can!
We're heading hard for land, sir!
Reefing on tops! All down! All down! Get me some speed!
Loose the mains! Have
Tops, gallants, royals, studs!
Loose the superb! Now find the fort commander!
Le chasseur.
Shay, it has been so long. Were you on a special mission?
Yes, from Achilles.
How interesting. So am I.
I had no other choice. If the assassins find out I'm alive, they'll come after me.
While you were busy taking down that fort, I happened to stumble upon the treasury.
You don't say.
It was the damnedest thing.
Into the wind! Fire!
Whose turn is it to solve the fish?
As much sail as you can!
Loose sails! Let's catch the wind!
This was how of life. Violence right, we will burn on the road. We don't give a damn. Gale has stopped. How hard the wind did blow. We're homeward bound in the grand.
Long course to hit rock, sir.
And free. We don't give a damn. We drink or rum with the girls on old Maui.
Flotsam, sir. Could be valuable cargo.
Twas a cold and dreary morning in December.
Unfurled, mates! Let's move!
Me money is spent.
Loose sails! Let's catch them!
And where it went, I swear I can't remember. So down to...
silver lost.
Veterans among our ranks, and yet where to be supported?
I got you, boy!
Getting away! Catch him!
Don't get your hopes up. I'll keep up with you.
Do you think this is some sort of game? Finish him!
Shay! It is good to see you again. Your friend Hope said you were away.
I was. Sir, I've come to collect the results of your experiments.
Oh, well, it's a very good thing then. I just finished fixing the prototype. Here you go. I was preparing to leave for Philadelphia, and then Europe. I was invited to lecture in London. Oh, would you be so kind as to inform Mistress Hope?
Of course. God, Hope. What are you doing with these felons? Turning the city against itself. What have you become?
Something the matter, Master Cormac?
No. Yes, just old memories.
When I am issued new recruits burdened with regrets, I tell them the surest way to lose them is with gunpowder.
You're right, Colonel.
This prototype seems very powerful. Use it with care, Master Cormac. Our intelligence says this thing can destroy certain fortifications, as well as injure several enemies at once. There is also a more subtle way to use it. Some of these grenades contain a strong sedative. Fire one into the crowd and they will fall asleep immediately. We should test this new weapon. Use it against that door. Use these grenades to destroy that door. Use these grenades to destroy that door. Good work. Good work. I think you are ready to turn this new weapon against the ruffians who would have used it. There is an abandoned factory nearby hiding a dangerous poison. Right now, it only causes sleep. But I fear those outlaws.
And that's my first target. All the better.
If I mess with this, maybe I can break the whole system.
Ready to take him down?
must get out, or I'm as good as dead.
Ah, what marvelous destruction, Captain. I saw the smoke all the way from the Morrigan.
That should discourage those miscreants. New York is safe for now.
With all due respect, Colonel, it's going to take more than a few explosions to get rid of this kind of trouble.
The boy is right, Colonel Monroe.
Shay, was it? Congratulations. You just burned the whole lot of rats out of New York. I'm Jack Weeks. This is William Johnson. I don't know about him, but I'm pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
It is, terribly dusty here. I'm sure Shay can recount his adventures to us over a pint. Hey, the first round's on, the Colonel, huh?
Something the matter, Master Cormac?
Just a little confused. I must have breathed some of that gas.
Some ale will do you good. Come, we are all friends here. You will be taken care of.
From the Colonel.
Dear Master Cormac, my apologies for the brevity of this missive, but it is time we were honest with one another. You have demonstrated your loyalty and resourcefulness to the Templar cause. And this despite, and perhaps because of, your assassin origins. The manuscript the assassin sought has been in my possession for some time. I reclaimed it when my men found you marooned. The Grand Master himself charged me to discover its meaning, a task I regret I have failed to complete. I leave it in your charge, Master Cormac. There is no one else I trust more. Now I leave for Fort William Henry, an ill-prepared garrison surrounded by hostile natives and the French army. We have requested reinforcements, but I doubt they will be forthcoming. I have no illusions that our resistance will be successful. I commit my life to the British Army, and my soul to the Father of Understanding. Yours, Colonel George Monroe.
Captain has the helm! Loose mainsails! Man your post, Gist. The Colonel's in trouble.
How do you mean, in trouble?
He's at Fort William Henry, facing impossible odds.
Get off your lazy arses, lads, and man your stations! We raise anchor! Sorry for the early libation, Captain. But do you realize that it's been a whole year since we met? A whole year! Changed my life, you did. And for the better. You will forgive me if I have been celebrating without you.
A whole year. Gist, I've a question for you. How long have you known of my, well, former allegiance?
I knew that ages ago, Shay. I may be drunk, but I'm not blind. Or did you think I would assume you had escaped from some homicidal circus?
Why didn't you say anything?
Well, the Colonel wanted us to avoid the subject so it wouldn't, influence your decision-making. You saved my life out of pure selfless instinct, and helped countless others besides. If it were up to me, I would have made you an official Templar months ago.
Who is it up to, then? Monroe mentioned the Grand Master.
Oh, yes. The Grand Master of a colonial right. His father was an assassin.
He must have a story to tell.
What is the news from Fort William Henry?
The garrison is surrounded. Reinforcements are late.
General Montcalm has been blazing a path across the colonies for King Louis, hasn't he?
I rather wish he'd stayed home with his mistress.
His or King Louis's?
Either. Though I suspect the King's is finer.
Indeed. Madame O'Murphy is supposed to be quite the charmer.
I know Murphy is in the French King's bed. Now I know you're pulling my leg. Fire!
Hey, boys. It's a damn tough life.
Fire!
Not a damnation.
The motorcycle!
Ready, Captain!
Warship incoming, Captain! Brig! The French! They seem to be on the road, sir! Damage taken here!
Fire!
Put a shot through it! On your mark, Captain!
Report! Where is
Fire!
Avoid her ram at all costs, sir!
Hammered us that time!
Fire!
That's their weak spot! Take the
Fire!
shots up!
Fire!
There's the kick! A good
Fire!
shot! sail!
Full sails!
Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Give the order! You will fall and take it!
Short sail! Get off the squall! Grappling hooks away! Loose down! Catch some wind!
We have the goods. Let us deck out the
We're
morgue in a
sail!
new finery.
All sail!
Cliff ahead, sir!
Well, our anchors on board and our rags are set. Them Liverpool Julies will never forget.
Fire!
Keep a safe distance and you...
Awaiting orders, sir! Warship incoming, Captain! Brig! The French taking a hit, sir!
Fire!
We'll tear her to splinters!
Enemies firing!
Do not let her ram us, Captain! Use explosive charge!
Fire in there, sir!
Watch your course, Captain!
Fire!
Stay
Ready
close
to fire,
her so she
Captain!
can't ram us!
Crash, sir!
Fire!
Weak is right there, sir! We'll be in the ground soon enough.
I'll beat the bejesus out.
Bring them in!
What we've taken, we can have...
Spread our wings to the wind!
Twas a cold and dreary morning in December. And all of me money it was spent. And where it went, I swear I can't remember. So down to the shipping office I went. The paddy lay back, taking your snack. Take a turn around the captain, heave a pole. About ships, nation boys be back. About the rise around the hole. Well, it seems there was a great demand for sailors. For the colonies, for Frisco and for France. Well, a ship that bore the limey berth, the Hotspur. It got legless drunk of my... Paddy lay back.
Studs out!
As we were fishing off Haysborough line, shooting and holing and trolling all night in that windy old weather, stormy old weather. When the wind blows, we'll all pull together. When up jumped a herring, the queen of the sea, says now, old skipper! You cannot catch me in the windy old weather, stormy old weather. When the wind blows, we'll all pull together. We sighted a thrasher, slash in his tail. Time now, old skipper, to hoist up your sail. In the windy old weather, stormy old weather. When the wind blows, we'll all pull together. And up jumps a slipsail as strong as a horse. Says now, old skipper, you're miles off face who's got spots on his side. Says not much longer these seas you can ride. In the windy old weather, stormy old weather.
Some cargo from a wreck over here, sir.
Fasten yourselves!
It's coming eastly, he says with a smile. In the windy old weather, stormy old weather. When the wind blows, we'll all pull together. I think what that these fishes are saying is right. We'll haul up our gear now and steer for the light. In the windy old weather, stormy old weather. When the wind blows, we'll all pull together.
Wash your legs. Cargo adrift, Captain. Keep your eyes open, lad. Cliff ahead, sir!
Ease off the wind! Mates out! Let's go!
Anchor away!
Shay, you are a sight for sore eyes.
Jack?
Colonel Monroe surrendered to General Montcalm. The French and their Abenaki allies took Fort Henry. Johnson was supposed to bring reinforcements here.
I don't see anyone else.
The Abenaki are restless. They don't understand the terms of surrender and refuse to heed Montcalm. The colonel and his men were released this morning. They're walking into an ambush.
Wait here in case Johnson arrives. I'll protect the colonel.
Thank you.
Maybe I can finally repay my debt to him. I hope I'm not too late.
Like wraiths, we shall haunt your... to our enemies! Good work, men.
That's the last of them.
Master Cormac.
Sir, we must hurry. We should bring what's left of your men to the Morgan.
A welcome offer, Captain Cormac. Follow me. Safe passage is ahead.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened at Fort William Henry?
Poor planning and poor luck, I am afraid. Montcalm was able to bombard us for days.
Damn frog.
Actually, he acted with great honor. When we sent for parley, he returned an offer far more generous than anticipated. We kept our arms...
Let out some sail!
Come on, spread those sheets!
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Loose sails, let's...
Garlands and broils!
As I walk out on Broadway, one evening in July,
Raise the
I
topsails
said
and gallants!
betrayed in a sail at Johnson I am.
Ease off the wind! All in all sail!
So, Colonel, it seems my life is an open book to you.
Men from my regiment found you delirious and half-drowned. I did not know who you were, but what you were was obvious. I brought you to the Finnegans for care. Their late son was one of our order.
Master Johnson was furious.
It was a risk, but I suspected you might have left your brothers behind.
Colonel, the manuscript, why return it to me?
Because, Master Cormac, you earned my trust. It could not be in better hands.
Respectfully, sir, I'm more of a target than you now.
Gentlemen, Kesekawase is rallying to storm Albany. His allies threaten a friendly Oneida village, and French troops have already entered our territory.
Might be able to delay the French and help the Oneida.
We will ready the defenses in Albany.
Defeat Kesegawase and his allies. I need to help the Oneida. And see what I can do about the French.
Johnson stockpiled powder and shot here.
Bless him.
Give me some speed!
So, not to pry, but would you happen to know if Kesegawase has any weaknesses?
He hasn't any. He was a scout and mercenary long before he joined the Assassins.
May Lady Luck be with you, then.
I make my own luck.
The Colonel exerts a certain amount of control over the army, or part of it anyway. But we'll need both the soldiers and their native allies if we're to set up a proper defense against Kesegawase.
Stop right there!
My most humble, heartfelt thanks.
We'll teach you to help the Redcoats!
Oh, men, thanks indeed, sir.
Halt! Now you die! You there! Stop now! I hope you put up a decent fight. I need a challenge.
So long as we hold the old woman hostage, these Oneida will not help the English.
We will not quit, Dave. You come back here right now. Okay.
Hold there! I'll make short work of you.
You have my gratitude, sir.
Look out for strays!
What's in the cage?
Here he is! Catch the hooligan!
Stay alert, men.
You there! Stop! Time to die.
No.
Scatter! Grenade!
Oh my...
Venerable One. My name is Shay Patrick Cormac. I am a friend.
A friend indeed. You have the gratitude of my people, Shay Patrick Cormac. For as long as you shall walk this earth, you will have a place here, among us.
My thanks.
It is I who thank you, young man. Would you be so kind as to walk with me? I am called Onata. There is a legend among my people. It tells of how the land under our feet was born, and how good and evil came into this world. The Sky Woman scattered her wisdom throughout our land. If you follow her path, you shall learn the true history of our people, and perhaps even uncover the reward locked within this cave. If you are the hero I believe you to be,
You honor me, Venerable One.
it is you who honor us, Shay Patrick Cormac. Farewell.
J'ai déjà vu des plans de bataille mal goupillés, mais celui-là, c'est le pire de tous. Si nous déplaçons... Les officiers ont perdu la raison. Ce qu'ils veulent, c'est nous envoyer au casse-pipe.
Un instant, j'ai bien cru que j'allais y passer.
Tu ne nous
Je
sèmeras
vous
pas.
dois la vie.
Tu es déjà mort. Je crois que je peux l'atteindre.
And charge. Before the day ends. That bloody massacre.
Glad we won.
I'm not going
I
to
remain unsure I'll be able to pay the
so many brothers
for the
today.
place that...
3 cheers for the captain.
And then I shot
It was
his
a bloody
jaw.
battle, but we have.
We'll be able to pay the quartermaster.
Then he
for the
died
place
today.
those woods.
Fortunately, most were on the other side.
May come and ships may go as long as the seas do roll. But a sailor lad just like his dad, he loves the flowing bowl. The woman ashore.
We're heading hard for land, sir.
The girl who's plumping round.
Watch your course, Captain!
Do not play ducks and drakes with that.
Floating cargo for the taking, sir.
say the
incoming
danger
ship!
has
They're
passed.
giving chase! Brig! The French! They seem to be on their own, sir! Captain! We have trouble on our tail! It's a brig! Those ships belong to King Louis! They're all alone, sir! Take command of action!
My enemy's not sir! They can't stand against us, sir!
Enemy heading for us!
Shipmate, roddy, 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 rido. Since we sailed from Plymouth Sound, 4 years gone or nigh, Jack, was there ever chummies now, such as you and I, Jack? Long we've tossed on the rolling main, now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, roddy, 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 ride. We have worked the self-same gun, quarter deck division. Plunger I and loader you through the whole commission.
Storm, Captain! Looks bad!
Hey boys, it's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. We will man undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale has stopped, how hard the wind did blow. We're homeward bound, 'tis a grand old sound on a good ship called and free. We don't give a damn.
Anchor away! Damn the devil! What happened here?
Kesegawase.
Well, then we are too late.
No. Fort Fredericks is nearby. I'm sure the Colonel can hold it.
You heard the captain, lads! Make haste!
Loose and trim too.
Loose mains and catch the wind!
All sail, she'll take it.
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Ease off the wind.
We're bearing down on those rocks, Captain!
Get them aloft. Douse on sail.
Stop! Hey! Hold a moment!
Wherever you are.
Oh, no, I'm staying in. Just like Colonel Monroe said. Yes, sir, just like he said.
Hey! Come on!
He's escaping! Get him! You there! Stop! Come on!
I should have gone to the
Try to flee now, wretch! Try to flee now. Going.
Get away from me!
I can hit him from here.
Barricade that breach! Do not let more in! Attack! Attack!
More ammunition, sir!
Reinforce the south wall! Fire at will! They're everywhere! Man your positions!
I see him!
This is Kasegawas's work, isn't it?
I believe it is, but I've not yet seen the devil. The manuscript.
You keep it safe. Bring it to the Morrigan. That's an order.
Were you to give me orders? I outrank you.
I'm not part of your army, Colonel. I'll take care of the defenses until you get back. Kasegawase.
You truly believe you can best me? You truly believe you can best me, traitor? Burn!
We trained you well, traitor!
Kasegawase. It didn't have to be this way.
It did. You are an enemy. Achilles will see you dead.
What he's doing is wrong.
Who are you to judge? The Templars will fail. You will fail. Monroe is already dead.
What do you mean?
Liam.
was heading for the docks.
A huge man with an axe was chasing the colonel.
Keep your brown bess on your shoulder while you march. Keep your brown bess.
Trying to give us the slip, faggot.
Put out the flames before the fire's red.
The colonel! He's trapped inside!
Help! Save the colonel!
The manuscript. An assassin took it.
Liam. I'll get it back. I swear it.
Shay.
Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order? And all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets, nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. You are now a Templar, harbinger of a new world. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the
Father of Understanding guide us.
I'm starting to see why you're so interested in Shay Cormac.
Shay has seen the true face of the world, and he has chosen his path accordingly. A similar choice will soon present itself to you.
I did not think you'd get this far, but you seem to be on the right track. We still can't access the servers in the basement, but there's another one located at the top of the building near Melanie's office. That's your next stop.
talk.
This office used to belong to a man named Olivier Garneau. He was my predecessor as Chief Creative Officer of Abstergo Entertainment. Otto Berg is a representative from our parent company, Abstergo Industries. He's showing you the true history of the world, just like they showed me. Olivier was kind, he was intelligent and passionate about our work, but a year ago, he caught a glimpse of this truth. They never found his body. This is not the way we normally bring people up to speed on these matters, but you've worked hard and are proving yourself, so I'm granting you Level 2 security access. The servers on this floor should unlock more of Shay's memories.
Francois Macandal saved Baptiste from slavery and inducted him into his so-called Brotherhood. Macandal was a vicious mentor, and in his desperate attempt to liberate slaves, he broke his own creed by indiscriminately killing nobles. Misguided as they are, some assassins are honorable. Macandal was not one of them. Thanks to the calculating genius of Madeleine de Lille, the Templars made an example of Macandal by way of public execution in 1758. His pathetic excuse for a brotherhood quickly fell apart. When his comrade and childhood friend Agathe fled to Louisiana, Baptiste saw the futility of his former life in Macandal's brotherhood. Madeleine saw Baptiste's potential and instructed her Templars in New Orleans to strike a deal with him. If he could draw Agathe out of hiding and eliminate him, he would be granted a place in the Templar Order. Although Baptiste was killed by the assassin Aveline de Grandpré, his path clearly demonstrates the inherent superiority of Templar ideals over assassin terrorism.
I've got your animus ready and waiting. Numbskull. I've got the next set of Shay's memories loaded up and ready to go.
Even if you do not yet know what it is.
I'm just saying that Violet didn't have to yell at us for nothing.
Shay's in Paris, all right. I even got a date for you. 1776.
At this point in time, Franklin was the American ambassador to France.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Otto Berg, professional killer and amateur historian.
What are you doing? I have no quarrel with you. You, bunch of swine. You should not have left your backwater colony.
Ouais, retourne à Boston.
Shay? Is that you? How long has it been? Where are my manners? Thank you, my friend, thank you. But what are you doing in Paris?
With all due respect, sir, this is no time to talk. You're still in danger.
Yes, I must return to my family.
Oh! Que quelqu'un a fait la lettre! C'est intolérable!
Après.
Mais que se passe-t-il?
Thank you, Shay. Please, wait for me. I just want to make sure my family is safe.
Pitié.
Pardon. J'ai rêvé que... Ah!
Grenade.
Occupez-vous.
How did you do that? It was quite... fortunate.
I make my own luck, Master Franklin, as I suspect you do.
Yes, indeed, my good fellow. Yet, without your assistance today... Well, you have my thanks, Shay. Is there anything I can do for you to repay you for this kindness?
Actually, there is. I need to meet a business acquaintance. I heard he would be at the Chateau de Versailles 2 days from now.
And they don't just let anyone inside the royal palace. Very well. I'll see what can be arranged.
Shay Cormac, I hear you are the Templar's new Don of Precursor Archaeology.
I'm no expert, sir. I just witnessed what the assassins can do with those damn sites.
I have spent years investigating Precursor leads. Tell me what you have seen.
Well, I know both the Assassins and Templars are looking for pieces of Eden. Powerful weapons, mind-controlling apples, but this time it's different. We haven't found an apple, but a tree. These temples hold the earth together like roots. Disturb them, and Haiti falls, or Lisbon, or any other place the manuscript shows.
And the assassins are blindly interfering with these structures?
Aye. And if we don't stop them, they'll continue destroying cities.
I see. We have intelligence of assassin activity near Louisburg Fortress. We'll be meeting with a Royal Navy officer, James Cook. He recently gained a commission that could be strategically valuable. Gist has the charts.
Very well. I'll depart shortly.
Colonel Monroe spoke highly of you, Shay. He was convinced you could become the best among us. I expect you will not disappoint.
I don't plan to, sir. Yes. Do you know why the Grand Master is so interested in Captain Cook?
Well, sir, he's very intelligent and ambitious. His knowledge of seamanship is second to none. And if I trust my favorite barmaid in Halifax, he also just became captain of his own man-of-war. He's also an expert at deciphering secret codes. A man with such a skill is certainly an asset to our cause. There she is, the HMS Pembroke, Captain James Cook's ship.
She's a beauty.
Man-of-war, fully armed. We should bring the Morrigan alongside. Master Kenway will surely be waiting.
Oh, the day.
Welcome aboard, gentlemen.
Good to see you again, Captain.
Captain Shay Cormac, Captain James Cook.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure's mine, sir.
Captain Cook uncovered a rather distressing stratagem, which I fear confirms our own intelligence.
Indeed. As we speak, our Royal Navy fleet is on its way to Louisburg. However, the French have drawn up a preemptive strike against it if they launch this attack.
Obviously, we cannot allow that to happen. Gentlemen, the Battle of Louisburg could very well be the turning point which will finally bring this war to a close.
I don't know about you, but I've had enough of war.
Then may I suggest you take the wheel, Captain Cormac? I think you might enjoy piloting a vessel with real, firepower.
I believe I shall, Captain.
Wolfe, Lawrence, and Whitmore lead the 3 divisions of the Royal Navy.
Who's their commander?
Major General Amherst himself, back from Hanover.
You take an interest in the war, Shay?
Wouldn't want to disappoint you, sir.
Damn it!
It is him.
Make good let Eddie through.
Imperative
Use of your own mortars, Shay.
The outcome of the war has to see.
Fire!
Ready those mortars, Shay.
Damage report! What's the news?
Ready to fire, sir!
Dear God, fire ships! Should they break through, they would devastate our fleet!
We'd better not let that happen.
I recognize that vessel, sir! It's the Experto Crede!
Adwale.
How fortunate he is that we have other priorities.
Agreed. We have to get rid of those fire ships.
Awaiting orders, sir!
We're right in their path! We have to sink that fire ship or get out of their way! Fire! Another wave of fire ships, Captain!
Fire! On your mark, Taxi! Damnation! Straight to the deep!
fall back.
War and wisdom don't always mix, Captain. This isn't over yet, lads. Man the cannons!
Yeah! That's got them!
Quick! Quick! We're right in their path! We have to sink that fire ship or get out of... More enemy ships, sir! And more fire ships!
This is hopeless. We're absolutely wiser to fall back.
War and wisdom don't always mix, Captain. This isn't over yet, lads. Man the cannons!
Yeah!
Fire!
How do you like beat the quarters? Ship coming after us! They are foundering! Miss! Damn it! Get in there, sir!
We're right in their path! We have to sink that fire ship or get out of their way!
Fire! Fire!
Captain! We're too close, Captain! Get it!
They are firing a volley!
Fire!
They hit us, sir!
Fire!
They are firing a volley!
Fire!
Ready, Captain! Get out of range!
Fire!
We can fire our mortars, Captain!
Ready? There's the Royal Navy. We cleared the way just in time, Captain Cormac.
The tide of war is turning!
That was quite a crack, wasn't it?
It is too soon for celebrations. Adewale is still out there.
Sure we'll get another turn to dance with him, Master Kenway. Destroy Adewale.
Aren't you? He's a powerful man in his own right, and a symbol...
Kenway seems determined to destroy Adewale.
Aren't you? He's a powerful man in his own right, and a symbol of hope for the assassins. Eliminating him would shake them to their core.
It would, I know. But it seems a shame. He's... Good man, Gib.
I rather enjoyed drinking with him. Wardrop too, though the man could not...
All sail, shelter!
Twas a cold and dreary morning in December. And all of me money it was spent. And where it went, I swear I can't remember. So down to the shipping office I went. The paddy lay back, taking your sack. Take a turn around the captain. was a great demand for sailors. For the colonies, for Frisco and for France. Well, a ship that bore the limey burnt the hot. And got legless drunk on my advance. Paddy lay back. Take in your snack. Take a turn around the captain even more. About ship's state.
Floating cargo for the taking, sir.
Well, I joined her on a cold December morning. A flapping of me flappers to keep warm. With the south thrown hoisted as a warning. To stand by the coming of a storm. A paddy lay back. Take in your slack. Take a turn around your captain. About ship's station, boys behind.
Cargo adrift, Captain.
Well, I woke up in the morning dipping sore. And I knew that I was outward bound again. And the voice came a-bawling at the door. They well an answer to your name. Paddy lay back. Take in your snack. Take a turn around your captain, leave a ball. Ship's station, boys began. But out about the rise around the hall. 'Twas on the quarter deck when first I see 'em. Such an ugly bunch I never seen before. There was a bum and stiff from every quarter. And it made my poor old heart feel sick and sore. Paddy lay back. Take in your slack. Take a turn around your captain, heave a...
Take it!
Loose topsails!
Blues up! These are sticks!
Hard!
Loose all! Let's move!
It's a task of life, toil and strife, we will man up the call. And we don't give a damn when the gale has stopped, how hard the wind did blow. Where homeward bound, 'tis a grand old sound of good ship home and free.
Douse the royals and tops!
Look what the wind just blew in.
Hail and good morrow, gentlemen.
Once again, Captain Cook's resourcefulness has served us well.
I have located the man you were seeking.
Adewale?
Exactly. He was last seen in the French fort not 2 leagues from here along the river.
What would that scallywag be doing in a French fort?
Refitting his vessel, I suppose, after Louisburg.
Thank you, Master Cook. We'll take it from here.
Farewell and Godspeed, gentlemen.
The fort's just up ahead.
Good. Let us continue onward. Let out some sail! Crowd on every inch of sail!
Saints preserve us! What is that doing here?
That makes no sense. Those rivers barely have enough draft for an ocean-going vessel. Should be nearly impossible to maneuver.
Maneuverability is hardly the point.
Well, I don't intend to find out the point. Let's stay out of her way.
We can find our way around her. Just keep to the smaller rivers where she can't follow.
And do try to remain unseen. We don't want to attract unwanted attention.
Why would the French bring such a ship inland?
As the war is drawing to its close, they're becoming desperate. They'll expend any efforts to gain firepower.
No offense to Captain Cook, but that lady has more firepower than any I've had the pleasure of meeting.
She's not really my type.
Ah, but the French ones can have a certain charm. Did I ever tell you the story of Madame Renette? That wasn't her real name, but... Right, not the time. Point is, I think I know a safe place where we can debark. Sail on!
Haul in the stunsail!
So what's the plan? We bombard the fort?
I'll go to the fort. Find out what Adewale's doing there. Keep the Morgan close, Gist.
Aye, sir. I'll keep her close, and I'll keep her safe.
Good luck, Shay. I make my own luck. Master Kenway.
Attends là. Ta mort approche. Tu ne peux pas t'enfuir. Reviens ici. Ah!
Ugh!
batte. Je crois que je peux l'atteindre.
Plus un geste. Il prend tout par s'échapper. Descends tout de suite.
So, the Templars sent their dog after me. Time to test your mettle, Shay.
Je suis prêt à faire feu.
He's getting away. If only he'd stand still and fight me.
Fire!
Admiral is facing you on his own terms, picking the battlefield. And on his own ship, he is most at ease.
Ready! Crowd it all on! Find those mortars, else we'll be swimming home tonight.
This river's getting uncomfortably narrow.
Don't you worry, sir. Shay has got this out of tighter straits before. And the lake ahead is a dead end. Adewale won't be able to get out. He's beached his ship!
A novel tactic?
He's saving his crew.
No. He's making a last stand. Let's not disappoint him.
Hey, I will try to corner him.
Captain's in the cold! When we're done with you, return at once!
Stop! Let's have a... Stop!
Ethan Kenway. Aduane. Where's your hunting dog, Grandmaster Templar? I must have caused quite a ruckus for both of you to be chasing. Indeed. You've been a thorn on our side far too long. I served with your father, Haytham. He would be ashamed to see what you have become. Really? I wasn't aware my father had a sense of shame. Do not speak ill of your father, boy. Come, come! You will die as a traitor! Come, come! You will die as a traitor! You are quick, boy. Not very clever. Come, come! Blindside him! You will die as a traitor! Choke off all exits! Come, come! You are quick, boy! Not very clever.
Futile! You can't escape us!
You will die as a traitor! Come, come! You are quick, boy. Not very clever.
Surprise, Burke.
Come, come! as a traitor! Come, come!
Hey! Hold a moment!
You will die as a traitor!
Forgive me, Adewale.
You dare beg forgiveness, child? Hell welcomes traitors like you.
Then I go there proudly, knowing I have done right.
It does not matter. Achilles already has what he needs.
I will kill every last man who defends him if I must. I cannot let him succeed.
You have become a monster, Shay.
Perhaps I have.
Come.
Things are worse than we feared. The assassins found a way to make the precursor box work. They're already preparing an expedition.
Then we must stop them.
Hope controls hundreds of men. And the authorities are doing sod all.
What if we were to impersonate her men? We could commit a crime so big, they couldn't ignore those damn brigands anymore.
That sounds like an excellent plan, Jack. Make it so. I will find out where the assassins are hiding.
Is it just me, or did the boss tell us to make trouble?
Enjoy it while you can, Shay.
Hurry, you fool! Or we're both dead men!
We did it, lads. We chased those nuts.
Don't we make a disgraceful pair of crooks?
No. I make this look good. So what's the target?
The military pay. We'll have to hurry. A regiment is already on its way to the fort where the coins are kept.
Great. And I suppose you have a plan.
The fort holds many prisoners. Get in and hoist the gang's colors. When you do, I'll free them.
You're going to free a bunch of criminals working with the assassins.
Well, we have to turn the army against them, don't we? Remember, you raise the flag and I'll raise hell.
You there! I'll make short work of you!
Hold mine.
Got him dead. We're losing him! To arms! Attack! Don't let them get our pay! Get them! There's so many of them! Take that, monster! Fight! The fort is ours!
What on earth happened here?
The prisoners got loose. They had help from outside. There were just too many of them.
Well then, we're going to have to fix that, aren't we? It's about time we took those criminals down.
It worked, Jack.
With a little luck, the army will crush those damn brigands.
I make my own luck.
Make you pay dearly for your insolence! Please accept my most sincere thanks, sir. We did it, lads. We chased those nasty French.
I cannot thank you enough. You are a hero.
Decency over larceny.
Where is your boss?
I'll never tell. She'll kill me.
If you don't tell, he'll kill you.
She's in that big mansion. The one with the gardens.
Shall we go?
You didn't mention you had a hidden blade.
You thought you were the only one?
Well, yes, I suppose. Where did you get that?
It was donated by the Brotherhood.
I see. My mission was a success. The army should make its move any time now.
Good. We lack the resources in New York to handle these criminals ourselves. With a little luck, we might be rid of them once and for all.
I make my own luck.
Now let us cut off the snake's head.
The woman is inside.
Time to smoke her out.
I'd go in and get Hope myself.
Fire! You heard the captain, then. Fire! Fire! They're shooting back! Redcoats alive! Fire! Take cover! Take cover! Fire! Time to clean up this city! Attack! Fire! Don't shut down!
I'll make short
We
work.
cannot let them win! To the death! Come on, then!
Take your prisoner.
We have everything we need. Now, Chevalier will be expecting me. Hope?
Bon voyage. About time you showed up. Sorry it had to come to this, Shay. You were a fascinating fellow. You have more endurance than I expected, Shay.
What is this? Poison. Slurs my heart. I have to move.
Hold there!
That's it. Moving. Keeps my heart beating.
Trying to give us the slip, maggot?
Stop! Let's have a look.
He will take more than that. I can get him from here! You really think we can't catch you? Ha!
Stop! Stop, you!
I have a clear shot! You can't get away, maggot!
Halt! We need to have...
No one
Never
gets
give up.
Ready to take him down. He's in my resistance not to your best. Desist! Away. Must I do everything here?
Get him! Die! It's just a matter of time before we catch you. He went that way. It's a bit dull with all the things.
Resistance is not in your best interest! Desist! Oh, no, you don't. You'll pay for that! Try running out
Good
now.
show, lad!
Don't give him the satisfaction of slipping away! Find him again! My old captain, Putnam, was inches away from getting set on fire.
You're late. Again, Shay.
Bob. I didn't want to do this.
I trained you to do this. I expected nothing less.
Then why?
To give Liam time to leave. Soon Chevalier will be on his way to the precursor site.
I will stop him.
He will see you coming. Pity. You had so much potential.
Captain has the helm.
He and the Templars are going after the assassin expedition.
Go team!
Spread our wings to the wind!
Well, our anchors on board and our rags are all set. O'Reilly, them Liverpool Judies will never forget. O'Reilly, gone away. Goodbye, darling. Goodbye, hero. O'Reilly,
Halifax up ahead, Captain. Rumored to be a haven for criminal activity. We ought to tread carefully.
Well, rain, it is raining all the day long. O'Reilly, and a northerly wind.
Some cargo from a wreck over here, sir.
We got a hit! That's got them! They are foundering! They are foundering!
Cargo adrift, Captain! Hauling and trolling all night in that windy old weather, stormy old weather. When the wind blows it all together, when up comes the herring.
They're too close, right!
Captain has given us orders!
Hostile warship on our heels!
Fire! Fire!
Waiting orders, sir! Ready!
Fire!
Get there! Get
Fire!
Cannon ready!
Avoid her ram at all costs, sir!
On your mark, Captain! Die, scum!
A trim too!
Let's catch some wind!
Pull them in with the wind! Let's get moving!
Ships may come and ships may go as long as the seas do roll. But a sailor lad just like his dad, he loves the flowing bowl. A woman ashore he does adore, a girl who's plump and round. When your money's all gone, it's the same old song. Get up, Jack John, sit down. Hey! Come along, you jolly brave boys. There's plenty more grog in the jar. We'll plow the briny ocean like a jolly rowing car. When Jack's ashore, he'll make his way to some old boarding house. He's welcomed in with rum and gin, likewise with pork and scouse. He'll spend and never offend till he lies drunk on the ground. When his money's all gone, it's the same old song. Get up, Jack!
Ready for crash, sir! Fire! Fire!
Ready, Captain! They're coming after us, sir! Brig! Those ships belong to King Louis!
I think we have lost them, sir.
Short sail! Get off the squall! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
More sail! Give me more sail!
Haul in the stunsail! Reel them in!
For collision!
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Keep out of her way!
Captain! We have trouble on the tail! Brig! The French! Dust that ship, Captain! Brig! French ship, Captain!
Fire! Fire!
Ready, Captain!
Fire!
On your mark, Captain! That's their weak spot!
Fire! Get me some speed!
Unfurl, men! Half sails!
Loose all! Let's move!
we've taken, we can improve the ship.
Crowd it all on!
Safe and sound at home again. Let the waters roar, Jack. Safe and sound at home again. Let the waters roar, Jack. Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old
Douse all but mates!
Anchor ahoy! Captain Cormac!
Mates out! Let's go! As much sail as you can!
Loose sail! Let's catch the wind!
Fire! Fire!
Ready to fire, sir!
To your post!
Reefing on pumps!
She's getting away! Use explosive shot to slow her!
More sail! All sail! Fire! Trim the yards off the wing! Get them aloft! Douse all sail!
Furl all sails!
Get the mates free! Crowd on every inch of sail!
Trim to! Fill those sails!
Douse the gallants and royals!
Put a shot
Fire!
there! Ready to fire, sir!
Ready, Captain!
Fire!
He's right there, sir!
Ready, Captain!
Incoming ship! She's trouble, Captain! Brig, Captain! They're flying!
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Do not let her ram us, Captain! Use explosive shot!
Fire! Fire!
Waiting orders, sir!
She runs, Captain! Use explosive shot to prevent her escape!
Fire! Load it all on! Drag them down! Set the maids free! As much sail as you... Blues up! These are sticks!
Take it! And all of me money it
Let out some sail!
And where it went, I swear I can't remember. So down to the shipping office I went. The body lay back. Taking your snack.
Clean! Shut your sail!
Master Cormac, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I was stopping to restock my ship when I heard the talented Captain Cook was here. We have a word.
At your service, as always.
I'm looking for a man. Captain Louis-Joseph Gauthier, Chevalier de la Vérendrye.
The explorer. I have heard of him and his illustrious family.
I must see him.
Ah, send him my regards. Or not. He sailed east a few days ago on a heading to Anticosti.
Indeed.
I would advise caution.
Well, I've been there before.
Then, I bid you good fortune. I will be sailing past Conception Bay, should you require further assistance.
Much obliged.
Pleased, Shay, what you did in New York. Yeah, it's only a matter of time now before order is restored.
New York was never orderly, Gist. With hope gone, perhaps.
It couldn't have been easy for you, my lad, but you did what you had to do.
I keep telling myself that.
We're almost rid of the assassins in New York, and it's not as if the Hellcat didn't try to make you wear a pine overcoat. You had no other choice.
I chose to cast my lot with the Templars.
And we are glad you did, Shay. Who knows? Had you not, you might have found yourself at the end of Master Kenway's blade.
Or yours.
That's the spirit. Look, Shay, by killing Hope, you not only saved yourself and half of New York from the assassin's poisons, you also learned the path we must take next. Now our task is simple. Prevent a group of Paper Skull killers from destroying another city. All in a day's work.
A long day. Gist.
Not to be insensitive, sir, but what did you learn from the departed damsel?
That she's cleverer than I even thought. Her whole ruse was to give Liam time to get back to Chevalier. They must have already set sail to a new precursor site.
Surely we're nearing our goal. There may be an alternate route to the west!
Cargo adrift, Captain!
Anticosti is famed for its shipwrecks. They likely believe no one would venture into such dangerous waters.
None but fools and madmen, perhaps? Watch out for those icebergs, Captain.
There's on sail!
Drop anchor!
This man stands before you in disgrace. Greed has corrupted his character and put our very livelihood in peril. We vow to no laws save our own. Those laws decree that any betrayal is met with the gravest punishments. Let this be a reminder. Obey the code. Go back to your posts.
Mills deserved to swing. This place would be overrun with redcoats if we hadn't found him out.
Makes you wonder how many other rats riddle this island.
Only a matter of time before someone replies. The captain's been spitting bile ever since the Frenchman left.
Never trust him. I can find the culprit. Show those slack
I don't think he's losing us. saw nothing.
I have a clear shot!
I've got a good line on him. Oh, he gets your thumbs out your eye.
I have a clear shot!
Better head back to the Morgan. Lost! She's been found!
Taking heavy damage, sir! Hold first! We wait for the captain!
We must leave, Shay!
You'll have no arguments from me. Set sails! Make haste!
We're overmatched, sir! The Royal Navy!
Still can't get used to that.
King George's men will take care of those pirates. We've got our own battles to fight.
Sir, to four!
That was a far closer escape than I'm comfortable with. But we have what we came for.
Then we know where de la Vérendrye's ships are headed?
Not quite. But we have the means to find out. We'll need Cook to interpret these maps.
Then we should set sail for the coast of Newfoundland.
He's off the way!
Master Cormac, I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I found de la Vérendrye's travel plans. But the devil used some kind of code. I can't figure it out. Maybe you'll have better luck.
How strange. It is a very old cipher. I have seen it once before. I could draw you a map.
Or you could accompany me. Help me find de la Vedandrie.
An urgent matter, then. Very well. We shall sail together again.
Andre?
A history of instant loathing. I should have known not to trust my friends who embraced such a wretch.
My goodness, what could this fellow have done to inspire such enmity? I know him only as one of a family of explorers, extending the boundaries of the known world.
Did you hear that?
Cannon fire. Deep within the fog.
Could it be de la Vedandrie?
Perhaps. This is a secret expedition. They won't be... Mates out! Let's go! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Some cargo from a wreck over here, sir. A four, Captain!
Not far now, Captain.
Ship ahoy!
A fleet, Captain! We found them!
Let us hope we are not too late. They have us at a serious disadvantage.
We're gaining on them. Oregon won't let us down.
They have boundaries!
They are firing a volley!
Cannon ready!
Fire!
From port! Where is he hurt? Aim there!
Fire!
Ready, Captain!
Fire! Fire! Brace yourself!
Keep out of it!
Loose mainsails! Let's get moving! Fire!
Right there, sir.
Fire!
Ready, Captain!
Fire!
There, Captain. A good shot finisher.
Down the gallants and royals! Top gallants, royals, guns!
Ready for a crash, sir.
Fire!
Captain, put a shot
Fire!
through there.
Fire!
They have too much firepower, sir!
Hammer the stuff.
Fire!
There, Captain.
Fire!
Good shot That's their weak spot. Take the shot, sir. We've been hit.
Damage report!
Fire! Fire!
This is no order sent to bedevil us.
It won't slow us down for long, and perhaps it will help us take them by surprise.
Brace! It's an ambush!
Steady the ship! Where are they?
Take his damage here.
Loose and trim too. Loose all. Let's move.
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
It's the gear full.
Irksome to the last. De la Barante must have stayed behind to stop us.
I've no doubt volunteered for the job.
Ready to fire, sir.
Fire!
There, Captain. A good shot
Fire!
finisher.
Fire! Ease off the wind! All in on Spain!
thinking?
Foremast gallants, in!
Crowd on every inch of sail.
Stunsails out!
Fire!
Ready to fire, sir!
Fire!
They've hit us, sir!
Splinters!
Best speed we can make, sir!
Ready for a crash, sir!
Ready, Captain!
Haul in the stunsails!
Ease the main! Muzzle the gallants! Take care, sir!
Fire! Fire!
Ready, Captain!
All sail, set sail!
Careful, Captain!
Fire!
Awaiting orders, sir!
Fire!
Ready to fire, sir!
Fuck!
On your mark, Captain! Ready for your trip to hell!
Out of the water! Prepare for boarding!
Don't sink her! We still need to love her Andre's chance! Don't sink her! We still need to love her Andre's chance!
Studs out! Let's get moving!
All sail!
Drag them down!
take you to space. So, cabbage farmer, are you still convinced the Templars are right?
Convinced to the end.
You bastard! Achilles and Liam have already headed north!
Hope was right. I do make a good distraction.
Did he go out like a soldier? Don't you tell me that fat fucking slob took him out. Don't you tell me that.
You didn't go down like that, kid. There he goes a puppet. We're all just puppets.
Thanks for your help, Captain Cook.
You're welcome, Captain Cormac. Sailing with you is certainly, interesting.
Trouble does seem to find us, it's true.
Tell me the truth. Are you fellas with a larger organization? The Board of Admiralty. You take your orders directly from His Majesty, don't you?
We couldn't tell you, even if we were.
You should have these maps. The La Vedangrie won't need them anymore. We'll contact you in regards to sponsoring future voyages, Captain.
Much obliged.
Unfurled, mates! Let's move!
Spread those sheets!
Tops, gallants, royals, studs!
One evening in July, I met a maid who asked me trade in a sail at John. Said I, it's the way you stand in, my dear Annie. Oh, you do your girl chance to dance the polka. To Tiffany's I took her, I did not mind expense. I put her to Gaudier ring, and they cost me 15 cents, and it's the way.
Ease off the way!
Master Kenway!
The La Vedendrie's dead. I have the coordinates. I know where the assassins are going.
Then, let us make haste.
Do you think Achilles and Liam have found the precursor site?
The world is still standing. If they uncovered it, they have not yet set the Earth in motion.
How gentlemanly of them.
There should still be time. Master Gist, stay here. I shall accompany Shay.
Sir, with respect, are you sure that's wise?
As Grand Master, I must investigate this precursor matter to the end, and witness the death of Achilles' Brotherhood.
Around to suffer.
I have no intention of letting your former colleagues destroy a precursor site, regardless.
This would be beautiful if it wasn't so damn cold.
Tread carefully. Some of this ice is rather thin.
That's a hefty crew Achilles brought.
I doubt he expects all of them to survive these conditions.
That's bleak. But we're still outnumbered. Let's keep a low profile, avoid unnecessary fights.
Your assassins would scarce recognize you. Come, let us enter their path.
Someone. Hey, get down! Time to dance. He's over there. We have to get to him. Shithead guard whipped me and my fucking back is killing me.
Go on, Shay. I will find another way.
to the ground! Now! Halt! Stop you! Down! Or else... Get it! Halt! Grenade! Please, you get down now! You there! Stop! He can't run. He's getting away! Must I do everything here?
Is this the apple?
No, don't touch anything. Shay was right.
What would he know?
More than me, apparently.
Finally you understand. Achilles. This is a structure to hold the world together, not a weapon to control it. This whole calamity could have been avoided if you'd only listened to me.
disrespectful to the end.
Yes, we've been working on that.
Right or wrong, Shay, you betrayed the Brotherhood, Achilles, and me.
Says the man who shot me in the back.
I don't miss. Liam don't.
Bring that damn manuscript and box all the way out here, Liam.
The precursor box is safe, Shay. Chevalier took care of that. You'll never find it. I found Hope's body, Shay.
I'm sorry!
Was it you? Tell me!
I had to!
No! You chose to! You won't get out of here, you bastard!
That was lucky.
How many times do I have to tell you, Liam? I make my own luck.
How'd you do that, you bastard? You broke the assassins. Betrayed everyone you knew. You sided with our worst enemies. And for what?
To save the world.
I hope that world is a good one.
Why not?
Achilles is harmless now. A mentor with no followers. What kind of world are we making if we cannot show mercy? Besides, he understands what these precursor sites are now. Without him, the assassins may continue their search.
Valid points. Never forget what has happened here.
I won't. But the world will.
So what happens now?
Master Gist will be in charge of eradicating any remaining traces of the assassins. Master Weeks and the others will assist him, of course.
Achilles has lost everything. He won't dare leave his homestead.
You won't. Shay, although our search for precursor sites is at an end, I want that box. You will find it for the Templar Order, and for me.
Could be anywhere in the world by now. It may take years to find it.
It may take your lifetime. Are you up for the challenge?
Good. I have everything I need to complete our assignment here.
One last job, Numbskull. We need you to upload Shay's story.
But not to Helix. I want some very specific people to see what we have found here.
I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Services to me. I am granting you level 3 security access. From this point on, no doors will be closed to you. In the distant past, the Assassins had a noble goal, that of peace. But over the centuries, that goal eroded into a far more dangerous one. Freedom.
Shit. What's going on now?
A minor setback.
Okay. Your communicator doesn't work right now, and it must be dark as hell down there. But I can show you the way. There! Just follow those lights and you'll be set.
Your communicator should work now. The Assassin Brotherhood still exists today, and they remain dedicated to their foolish cause. I am a Templar Knight. I protect the world from the Assassins. Today, you have helped me to fulfill this role. Please, restore the servant.
Otto Berg, the big star of the anime training program. Show me what...
You have exceeded my every expectation. Use that terminal to upload Shay's story to the Assassin Network. Upload the data, now! The modern-day assassins are weak. It is only a matter of time before I catch the last of them and kill them. But it is not enough for them to die.
What happened in Haiti happened in Portugal. A great earthquake. Thousands dead thanks to your damned manuscript!
Get him out of here.
I want them to know how weak they truly are. And I want everyone to see them suffer. So on the day they finally meet me, they will welcome the death I offer them.
Shay was right.
What would he know?
More than me, apparently.
My plan is in motion. I have no further demands to place upon you. However, Shay's story is not complete. I would ask that you see it through to the end.
I am super impressed, Numbskull. You really came through for us. And yes, I am also a Templar. Have been for years. There's still one last chunk of Shay's data left to explore. It's a bit of a trip, but I think you should see it.
Once you go back to finish Shay's story, your life is never going to be the same afterward. The Royal Palace at Versailles, Louis XVI and Marie Antoinette in residence.
Such decadence.
Good luck, Numbskull.
Ah, Shay! You certainly look prepared to meet royalty. Perhaps King Louis himself will grant you an audience.
I doubt even these breaches will get me into the King's chambers. Besides, I'm only here to see a business acquaintance.
Yes, I heard a group of merchants would be here today. They might come see my scientific demonstration later.
They really should. They might learn something, though I wouldn't count on their being present. I take my leave. Thank you again, Master Franklin. Now to find Charles and that damned box. That's him, Charles Dorian.
Did you see their faces when we stole those apples? I'm Arno. Elise. I'm here with my father.
Seuls intérêts que je veux protéger, c'est les biens.
Je suis pas sûre.
N'approche pas.
Gentlemen, I'll protect this artifact with my very life. Arno? Where have you gone?
You're the traitor. I'm just finishing old business.
Oh, Connor and his assassins. The American Revolution undid your Templar business.
Then perhaps we should start a revolution of our own. Uphold the principles of our order, and all that for which we stand. Never share our secrets, nor divulge the true nature of our work. Do so until death, whatever the cost. This is my new creed. I am Shay Patrick Cormac, Templar of the Colonial, of the American right. I am an older man now, and perhaps wiser. A war and a revolution have ended, and another is about to begin. May the Father of Understanding guide us all.